your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its...
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me, does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests it is a curious thing that in your eye, or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, If fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead?
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving up! Next one! Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knifes. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
Come on! This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back. Think we'll make it? Let's go. Stop! okay? Run! Ugh, I think they see us. Look. Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew after. Look! Over there! Let's go. Got a sec? It's all clear. Watch out! No! Looks like they found us! Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Kind of reminds me of the starting area. What was that game? I think it was like Dark Cloud or something. Forget which one it was.
Whoa! Just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? you noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even. Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Flamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. Shh, but it's just like the prince, isn't it?
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, you listen. Well, I guess I can't blame you for... Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the... Remember, nobody here knows... That means if we get busted, that's it. Step 1. Let's figure out where the...
Whatever will I do?
An elder? Here?
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say we don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. world-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it?
Trigger
King magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Oh, I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point. Anyway, we don't have time.
She didn't see us run to the deal.
Let's head there.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it be?
All right.
What are you playing at?
I'm out of ideas.
Beg pardon?
Elden rubbish.
Dear me!
Ooh, I'm rubbish. Yippee.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty... Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Mine will... Good luck in there. Okay, you can...
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I can take a lot of punishment.
Really now? I'd not have guessed. Sounds like an invitation to me. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually... You know your letters, do you? Well,
get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, and be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
Whoa. Well.
Whatever.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Wasted good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussault strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
I can't make any promises.
Don't make my job any harder. These days, most come with their own magma crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on survival. And take this too.
Wow, it's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger.
Oh, yeah?
As of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you The one thing you need to master if you're to survive.
That's exactly where our contacts pulled up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic. No tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well.
Yeah, I'm a piece of shit.
Guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. Even now, fresh face.
Oh, finally.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve.
Spare us this... Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now...
By the skin of my teeth! Now,
Someone...
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man.
Listen. Stay.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort. Anyway, to the fort!
You want us to go on ahead? Alone?
I knew fear would take you at the first. The guard has no place for...
He's right. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's...
Hey, wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a...
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feel.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're... I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I'm with you.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay? Here we go. Actually,
I see.
this is...
There it is. That's a... human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors! Oh. Damn it. Hurry! This is bad.
What?
What do you think? Got it? Take care of it, please. Things...
Our usual
We're
tactics
here
should
to
work.
stop you!
Still, don't let your guard down. Control, you gotta aim better than that.
A tough one.
Burn to us!
Let's keep this up. Okay, not bad at all.
I think we're in the clear.
All right!
Wait. Be careful.
Hey! Okay?
We can't get sloppy.
We're here to stop
Stay
you!
sharp!
The power! Not done yet.
Let's go. Fire! I think I'm getting used to this. Not bad. I feel stronger.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Look!
Our usual tactics should work.
But still, don't let your guard down.
They die hard! Wish every fight was that easy, eh? That was the last of them.
Run! No.
Damn it!
Hey. Damn it. Hold on. You... I get it now. What?
Was that?
Hurry!
Let's hurry.
Here we go.
Let the battle
Stay
begin!
sharp.
Burn to us!
Let's hurry on.
Hey.
That's true, but...
I'm heading out.
What do you think? Yep.
Damned humans.
We'll just have to make...
I won't hold back! Fire! Vile monster. The power of fire! Oh, please!
What's going on? It didn't...
Damn it all! I'm not... Are distracted. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people. Farewell. If you would repay me. This is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
What the heck is going on?
Scour!
All right, that did the trick. Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We can target those.
Let's go! Wind! Come on!
It's okay.
We've got to hit the
We
other
can do
spots,
this.
too.
Scour! Push through! Come forth, royal soul! Wind! Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
True power is born of... Since time immemorial, Those be what thou hast awakened if thou wouldst change the world by...
What was that voice? And you! What was that? You had a metal heart! And your whole book... Look! That stroll guy's...
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica! You...
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a...
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in... So, this is our newcomer.
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to...
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arms. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
Well, shit.
That's a hell of a mission.
Yeah,
and I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light, but I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally started.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Can't think of anything.
Come on, there's gotta be something. Whatever's on your...
Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Well... Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, you've got something special, you know. And oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall, I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magna within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative... Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you, in their truest form. Archetype, indulge me this request, and I believe I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of nurture thy bond with...
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave. We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it under... So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain.
That way they'll never see us.
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power...
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all...
Huh. It really is...
Don't forget. One wrong move.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it.
Right. Let's check the...
This place.
That being the case...
All right. Don't let your guard down. Good.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Huh?
What happened?
No.
Don't let your guard down.
Look at that!
No. Let's go.
Pushing forward. Stop!
What's wrong? Oh. Got it? Look. Aye. All right.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Push through! Come on! Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
We made short work of them.
Hold on. Got it? I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
Come on! Let's push through! Alright, let's push through!
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Alright, how's
that
that?
was brilliant.
Let's push through!
Teamwork.
Come on!
You won.
Push through! Come on!
Hold on.
Got a moment?
It appears we must.
I've never fought soldiers before.
Wind! Still here?
What is that?
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an ignite.
Go on, finish the job.
Tougher than I thought.
No mercy for you.
Shite!
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Let's go!
cannot hold back! Tougher than I thought. Get ready! Coming at us! Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's hurry.
All right. Hey. Indeed.
So?
What is it? These come highly recommended. Thank you.
I will be right back. You know what I kinda wonder? If you can play this game on a Steam Deck.
send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived. Oh. Stop right there!
Can't believe this. They've noticed us.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters die. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! you a world with honor.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Hack and slash! The freedom of a wanderer. Vitus power! Win!
Take this!
Let's go! Die! Here they come!
I shall vanquish evil!
I die hard! I refuse!
I won't hold back!
Here!
Scour!
Luis!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger already. Right. I can get used to this.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the maid. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, and further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here. Now then. Oh. This here. That means... Now then. I see. This right here. All right.
Sure.
Of course.
didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I found new power.
This place.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, after all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure them as long as you walk your path.
What?
You two all right there?
Trance?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. We've 5 days until the funeral.
Look!
What's up?
Pardon?
Hold on. Damn it.
No.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
careful.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
They'll need more than this.
Trivial.
Are you prepared?
Not
Great
bad.
job, Stroll.
Warrior. Slashing. Candling get here. Let's move.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Be careful. There's more of them. Looks like they found us.
Hey, good one.
I don't like this.
Don't tell me.
But
Very impressive.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
All right, how's that?
so these things grow more powerful.
What now? Let's push through.
Vigilance now.
I'll give it my all.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
No, I won't hold back. Still standing.
I'll show you the Let's go. Burn! It didn't work.
Nullified?
And die hard. Sort the power of heroes.
Even easier than expected.
Just part of the job. Nice. Didn't think I had anything left to
I
learn.
think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
All right, how's that?
Hey, great job!
Let's push through. Incoming.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Blades are there, mate. With one strike!
I'll show you. Come forth, royal soul. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil.
See the right move.
Not bad at all.
say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
No need. Warrior! The blade!
I will fight with pride. Mage! Fire!
Hack and slash!
The power of heroes!
I'll show you. Come forth, Royal Soul! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of no holding back! Not done yet.
Okay? You gotta heal up! You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
This should help.
That helped.
Scroll can't
okay.
take any more.
We can do this.
Someone heal him!
This should work.
I owe you. Now, what's the play? This calls for one of these.
That help.
You're barely holding it together! You're barely holding together! You gotta heal up, quick!
There, mate. Go on, finish the job.
Let's go. Ice!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to
Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
What is that? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better...
You can't be serious.
Come on! All right, how's that? Come on!
Really?
It's in the bag. I think we got it.
But In one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting... We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among...
Lovely. Another carriage ride.
Let's just get our camp set up.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside... ability like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? Then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back! His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leave to dispel the curse.
And you're sure Luis is the man?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Huh? I'm pretty sure.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, I'll connect. You wield your magic with ever more As I mentioned previously, the archetype grow. Look for those bearing the nobility and more virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal. Is the more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen. One day, the people.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporter?
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without In other words, even life and death are seconds apart on the. When you feel unsure, well, it's almost dawn. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Place here.
Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to seek with them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Luis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in...
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never... imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady! Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about. Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair. Got it.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome. Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked up.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only one?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own, which means we're the only one.
Still killing Luis.
Grius, do you have a plan?
Midway through the funeral, in broad...
It's risky, to be sure, but I'll need you to draw Luis's attention. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage.
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Got to prepare tonight.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone.
Look at that.
Did you need something?
I can't sleep.
You can't relax? Your job must be hard. Oh, I just remembered. You like books, huh? Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have...
Really?
Yes.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive. impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got... Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Glad to hear it.
Will you play with me again? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job. I've heard his job can...
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Nurture thy bond with her.
Thank you. I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
Don't know which one.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more. And then... Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, what's this?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. All are equal. All live in safety. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting.
Wow. No one gets left alone there, right? Can I read a little more?
We're probably not.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession... I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Oh, why did my controller lose connection again? What's going on?
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guard.
I'll see to everything here. Don't...
Papa?
I'll be back tonight.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at...
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves...
Let's go. Oh. That reminds me.
What is it?
Yeah.
Huh.
Now, where was I?
delightful. Regards. Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really. New skills, new possibilities.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
All right then.
Sod off.
All right then.
You've come at a good time. Hmm. Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Isn't that...
Hey? You keep away from me.
Say there.
Oh.
All right then.
How fine.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, dear me.
Oh, my, oh, my.
Got it? All right.
I think this is gonna go south real quick.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Oh,
Look there!
The call! What is this?
That's a big fucking ship.
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden? And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died. under his own weakness. The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral! Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength! How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason! Against what ruler, Blueblood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we... What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hythlodius the Fifth? That face, it can't be. His Majesty.
The king? How?
He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly.
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Hear and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates. Ah! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king?
Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Luis! He's catching up to Gordon!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
The country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him!
A Kingslayer deserves only death!
A riot!
Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dogs. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty. I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only hope!
Do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it.
Luis!
Alcest.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. wishes to die, is it? Her bones will be monuments to Lord Louis's glory!
He defiles the dead!
But Lord Louis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the King's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone! Stroll, get a hold of yourself!
What am I supposed to do? Got to stay calm. Calm. Sorry about that.
Here they come! Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him!
The power of healing. I won't hold back! Hold on. Let's go. Light!
Spare me. This is
Stroll's
terrible.
anxious, and they're targeting him!
Healer! Flare!
I can't. No holding back! That'll do. Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers in?
There should be a mausoleum nearby.
Yes.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. My name is Hulkenberg. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the crown's service.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage.
The royal scepter.
Please, someone. Please help. I've still got...
Did he trap civilian?
Yes.
I don't envy their chance.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you.
You know me so well. Let's just watch out for those accursed
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Hold it!
No. Over here!
This is bad. Damn it.
All right.
Okay?
This is bad. They're onto us.
All right. How's
Weak
that?
against this. Do it again!
I'd let you. Warrior! I'll cut you down! One left!
It's okay.
If I say so myself.
Light!
Okay.
Yes.
The children!
Got it. Understood. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. Don't tell me. Let's stash that somewhere safe. All right.
Okay.
Thank goodness. No.
Thank you. Let's hurry.
Nice.
Amazing.
Everything all right?
No.
I see. Look!
And then...
Onward! Damn it!
However...
Yes.
Hurry!
Look at that.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's...
Look!
Damn it!
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. Best to seek another way.
The plan's more than I have.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed...
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's...
She heard the commotion and ran off.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from...
Right.
Let's go.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Hang on a minute, you.
In the end, it's someone else's problem.
Damn it all.
I'm just incredulous.
The royal guard is stuck, aren't they?
All right.
Well...
Even so.
I'm a little worried.
This is just a demo. I'm surprised it hasn't, like, stopped me.
going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
What? It can't be.
No way.
Alcest. Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. Now, Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I...
O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the king's road. Now, awaken.
My name is Aislinn Pacelli Machal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, at last of the Honor Guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Damn, that's pretty shit.
Alcest, I will see you freed. For the liege I am sworn to. In Alcest!
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other. Grius, I'm so sorry.
Oh, power of heroes! Not now.
not the right move. No holding back!
Is everyone all right? Knight! Not now. Let us fight as one.
All right, let's go!
Behold my power! Alsace!
His Hein and Maria's home. I leave them in your
We'll do as you ask, friend. Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power
Oh,
wisely.
you found new powers.
Rest now, Alsace.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? Gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, on... Tis nothing.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a...
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's she's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room. And I told her that her father wouldn't be coming.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so... Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try...
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to...
Don't worry. I've no intention.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this...
Thus do you seek Louise's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life, is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly? Thank you. I shall...
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have...
Leave it to me. Then let us be bound in both purpose.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we gotta show her. Here. This is the prince.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare, but what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Now you're the one overthinking things.
You're right. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? Gotta focus on the here and now. Well, you should get some rest. Let's rest. Really?
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power. Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you. there's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his... Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What? No matter.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry. Think nothing of it.
Yeah.
I'd say...
It'll be all right.
All good.
Yeah.
True.
For real.
Now then.
Yeah.
Got it.
Let's focus.
Hey there! So... Give it a shot.
Congratulations on your progress thus far. What you've experienced is merely the prologue of Metaphor. The true journey is finally at hand. However, only the first 3 days are playable in this demo. How you choose to spend your time, where you go, and who you spend time with is entirely up to you.
We should go.
someone get here before us?
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respect. No easy way to say it, but this place... Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Wait. Is it your intention to enter the Grand...
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more I beg your pardon, but are you not injured?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Can we find your friend for you?
Hey, wait! Before you go...
No. Now that we know about this, we must act to save...
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your
I don't believe you. You're hiding something.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. My friend's a Paracus girl. If you bring...
This one's important.
Oh, come on. All right.
Oh well.
Strange.
Hey!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
This place.
If so,
Then...
No.
Let's go. No. Looks like they found us. Quick, let's...
tis our opening!
Might be our chance.
I'll cut you down!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Flare!
Still here?
By the let justice prevail! Strike me if you dare!
There they go.
Careful! We've got company!
Alright, how's that?
Yeah, nice work! Great find. Keep it.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
I shall strive to use this power wisely. I can feel the power.
Oi!
The thing is, that reminds me.
Leave me be.
Absurd.
Hey.
Fair.
All right.
Let's hurry.
Oi! Please.
Hurry.
We're off. They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Very impressive.
Yeah, nice work! Huh. What?
Yeesh.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Push through!
Can feel the power grow.
How's that? Whoa.
Well, well.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. Everything's pretty standard.
Nice.
Let's go! Yep, we're safe here.
Please. Yeah.
Onward.
Thank you. No.
It's terrible.
Let's hurry. Now then.
Hey! What?
Damn it.
She's a Parapus.
Hey, wait!
Sorry I'm late. Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have. Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
This is more than enough.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognized me, yeah? You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter. And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are. I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
That's horrible.
Isn't it? I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own two hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I couldn't have said it better.
Right. I can see as much in your eyes. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path. And it's no small prize you're after. I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, that's a promise.
The loyal hunter, Katharina.
Here we go then. Let's see which of us changes the world first. Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl. Catch you later. If we can...
Got it.
Pushing forward.
Escape. We found something.
That's lovely. We strike first. Let's give them a fight.
No holding back! I'll cut you down! 4 remaining!
Let's stay calm.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare!
Still here?
By the swan, let justice prevail. Is that all?
trivial fight, really.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion. I'm eager to see you use that. Careful, we've got company.
We have the edge.
Let's take them all out. No holding back. Let's make an end of it.
Hold nothing back!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Okay, I continue to grow. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way. But
Now then. Hey.
Come on!
Well,
I suppose.
Hey!
No. However,
Hey!
Yeah.
hmm?
What? What was that?
Hmm?
What?
Here.
Let's go!
impressive.
It's terrible.
Look.
Look at that! Let's do it! Now we're taking hard! Keep the pressure on!
Push through! Push through! Alright, that takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Alright, how's that?
We made short work of them.
You hit it right in the weak spot!
Like that.
Stronger already! We're weak against this! Do it again! You destroyed the crystal! Thank goodness!
I shall strive to use
Alright,
power.
how's that?
That might be of use later.
Come on!
Tis our opening!
Now's our chance!
Do it!
Forward!
Get in there! Finish him off!
Are you prepared? What a mess. Let's do this!
Strike true!
Beautiful, Stroll! You took them all out!
Healer! We can do this!
Thank you.
My thanks.
Stroll! They
Let
got you with
justice
multiple
prevail.
elements!
This won't do.
Allies, together!
Let me help!
Ooh, not too shabby! Let's keep this up, everyone!
Satisfactory. A new means of protection. Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Oh, good.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Huh.
Hey,
Watch out!
Draw steel. We are spotted. Let us settle
This
this.
battle's ours. Let's go!
no holding back!
Let's take healer! Light! Just one left!
Keep it up!
Oh, power of heroes!
I can't have... Warrior! I'll cut you down! They die hard!
Only one left! Finish them
Let's
off!
go.
We're clear!
Flare!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad.
I'd expect no less.
I think we got them all.
We'll be safe for a while.
Indeed.
Tis our opening! We have the edge!
We make the first move!
I shall vanquish evil. No, not this. Let's get on with it!
Let's do this!
I'll cut you down!
done yet.
I will fight with We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
With blade in hand! Not now.
Let us fight as one.
Not this skill.
Behold!
All right, let's go!
Together! And thus I end it! Almost decided.
Now, what's the play? Tougher than I thought.
I won't hold back. Light.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
All right, put the pressure.
Act fast! We'll win this!
This is our chance.
Give me your aid!
Let my power support you.
Not done yet.
It's okay. We can do this. We'll do this together. No, this won't work. By this power. Flare! Let's finish this!
Absorb the enemy.
Took one down.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps not this.
Knight! I stand waiting.
No holding back! Let's get on with it!
We'll combine our strengths.
Hack and slash!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already. That'll do it.
Ah!
Look,
Ah!
You.
So apparently...
Yes.
However... This could be our chance.
everyone, go.
Warrior! What a mess. Let's make an end of it.
It's up to you now.
Tougher than I thought.
The power of heal. I won't hold back. Light! Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Stand ready.
Down.
Oh, power of heroes!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Good. Tista. Ha! I have never known such height. Is that the end then? Ah! We've cleared the way.
What now?
Let's get on with it! No. I shall vanquish evil. Not now.
The power of healing. Vida's power. No.
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain!
Allies, together!
I'm counting on you!
Numbers dwindle.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
I will fight with pride. Flare! Just one left.
For the
By
captain!
the sworn
Keep
oath
it
of
going.
knighthood.
Let us fight as one.
Not this skill.
Let justice prevail.
No.
Right there!
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Okay, I feel stronger.
We got this!
Draw steel.
Let's do this.
They won't put up much
Let
of a
us
fight!
strike.
It's okay. Vida's power.
Light! Last
Yes!
one. Is
The
everyone all right?
captain took one down!
Huh, take this!
I can't afford to hold back.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone! Whew. That should do it. We got this!
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
This is our chance!
I will heal it. Flare. Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
It's all
captain!
about the enemy.
Keep it going!
Right there!
In the name of...
Too slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg! Like poetry in motion!
I won't hold back. Light.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone! There are still some foes around.
Come on.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
That.
Isn't that... What do you think? Let's hurry.
Is all well? All right.
Oh?
As I thought.
Damn it!
You!
than I thought.
It's okay.
Healer! Light!
Captain,
It's
your attacks have
pointless
been
to
weakened.
resist.
Take this! 2 remaining!
Why do you
We're all
struggle?
counting on you.
Here! Here they come!
They die hard.
The power of heal. Let's go. We can do this.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Count Louis condemns you.
Right there! They yet cling
Let's
to life.
finish this!
Not good.
This is the end! Enough!
One left.
Let's
Not
stay calm.
bad, if I say so myself.
Flare!
It's pointless to resist.
I see you!
Emperor got them right
Count
in the
Louis
weak spot.
condemns you.
This calls for one of these.
That helped.
Useless! Take this! The audacity!
Healer!
Hold on.
It's pointless to resist.
There!
Emperor got them right
In
in
the
the
name
weak
of...
spot.
Why do you struggle? Enough!
I see you!
Impudent wretches!
Right in the weak spot.
Tougher than I thought.
Impudent wretches! Louise!
Not bad.
I admit, it feels good.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
A new power to
A new
wield.
power.
All right.
The thing is,
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Thank you for playing to this point. Allow me to once again express how grateful we are to you. However, this is merely a precursor of what is yet to come. You've experienced naught but 3 short days beyond the prologue. This is but a prologue, your first step in your first town. So let us spin this tale. Here begins an adventure all your own.
In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle type. Please, make haste.
what would you like?
This world is wide and vast, full of natural beauty, and full of surprises.
Come on, come on.
In far-flung lands, you will surely cross paths with many fascinating souls.
That's a promise.
Do not fear the unknown. The road ahead is radiant with new and exciting encounters.
What are you making?
Phew, this is turning out nice.
For my move.
Within all mortal hearts dwells the potential of a hero. Awaken the hero within and enter battle with your own power, born of your own way of life.
Persona Master!
With dance and mask, I sway the heart.
Gunner!
My aim is true from any vantage.
So, you've acquired yet greater ability.
This could work.
Devil Summoner!
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Let's put an end to this. Come forth, Royal Soul! Jack Frost!
Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
We're here at last.
You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it.
Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Welcome to a world of true fantasy. Metaphor. Refantasio.
That was pretty good. Yeah, 'cause I gotta buy it now. If I want to play any further. just waiting this to finish downloading, and then we'll get back to it, okay?
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
Is all well? All right.
Oh.
As I thought.
Damn it! I call upon royal power within!
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go!
Light! You hit their weakness!
I stand ready!
That's your opening, Captain!
Knight! I stand waiting!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's go! Enough!
Flare! Stay focused!
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for! Join with me! Not this skill.
Hockenberg got them right
Count
in their
Louis,
weak
no
spot.
holding back! Perhaps not.
The power of healing. I won't hold back! Light! I missed!
Don't get sloppy,
Why do
Captain.
you struggle?
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Here they come!
Let justice prevail! Is that all?
In the name of justice! Give up and face your death!
Flare! Nice!
I
That's the
stand
spirit.
ready! I see you!
Hockenberg got
Let's
them right in
finish
their weak
this.
spot.
I feel so heavy.
Strength. Bye.
Here! Please! Enough!
Hockenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Warrior! Not now. It's pointless to resist.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
Give up and face
That's
your
your
death!
opening, Captain.
There!
Hockenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice! Almost finished!
Stroll's
I will
combat
fight with
power is
pride.
down.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Flare!
Useless! You can't fight it!
Oh, power of heroes! I see you!
Hockenberg got them right in
Count
their weak
Louis
spot.
condemns you. They die hard!
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go. Light! Last one.
Captain,
Observe
your
the
attacks
enemy.
have been weakened.
What? Give up and face your death!
Stroll's
The
combat
power of
is
healing.
down.
Why do you struggle? Prepare yourselves! This is the end!
Everyone okay?
I can't give up
Guys,
now.
heal up.
The audacity!
Stroll hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I see you!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Not out of this yet.
Healer! With healing power.
Trust
My thanks.
by the sworn oath of knighthood.
What? It's pointless to resist.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's go! Here they come!
Vida's power. We can do this.
Thank you.
I owe you. This
I see you!
Mockingbird got them right in
can't
their
have-
weak spot.
Impudent wretches!
not done yet.
Still up?
Useless! Take this! You can't fight it!
Okay,
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
New ability.
To greater heights. All right.
The thing is,
That's true.
want to go back? Understood.
Where to?
What do you think? Understood.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Huh?
If so, your thoughts?
I see.
Evidently.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Damn it!
Hold on.
Got a sec?
Right.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
right then. Go. Now, where was I?
Oh. Well, well. Incredible.
All right.
Within thee, that brilliance. Now then.
Fascinating.
What kind of...
However, in truth, however,
yeah.
I see. I look forward to continuing our research. How delightful. This right here. Well then.
This one's important.
Until next we meet. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
All right.
This could work.
I'm counting on you. Oh. You'll come again, won't you? Got it.
What do you think? Then...
Where to?
Okay? Hey! Great job! All right, we did it!
Hey, good one.
Yes.
All good.
Push through! Come on!
Yeah, nice work!
All right, how's that? We strike first! Let's give them a fight!
Stay calm, everyone.
No holding back! Hack and slash! Impossible!
Attack was nullified? Stroll's anxiety
power
is
of
spiking.
healer!
Keep the enemies off him.
Flare!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Intruder!
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Skill.
God, Luis.
Step in the right direction.
All right, how's that? Let's give him a fight!
Preemptive strike.
Warrior!
Perhaps not.
Impossible!
Attack was nullified?
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back! Light!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Look. Yeah.
If so,
I see.
it's no good.
Yep, we're safe here.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
What the? Let's hurry.
Got a sec?
Come on!
All right, we did it!
Intruder!
Louise, it's over.
Amazing!
What are you doing? Come, Louise.
I think we got them all.
Intruder!
Be safe for
It's over.
They got me!
I knew you could do it.
What are you
We
doing?
can still do this the easy way.
That was brilliant.
Intruder! All right, we did it!
That's fine. Looks like it'll be useful.
Louis! Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Let's do this.
I'll destroy you!
I call upon royal power within! Not now. Let's make an end of it!
Hold nothing back!
Hack and slash! Let's wrap this up! Not bad, if I say so myself.
Only one left. Finish
By
them
this
off
power.
and we're clear.
Flare! A tough one.
Sworn oath of knighthood. Let justice prevail! Is that all?
I can't afford to... No holding back! This is doing nothing!
That's it, do a thing!
Healer! Light!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Hey.
Well,
Enemy! Intruder!
exemplary.
Louise! Come, Louise.
Gain strength.
Intruder! It's over! Oh.
Let's go. They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Right there! Brace yourselves!
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxiety.
I call upon royal power within!
He got Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet!
I feel so heavy.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Hold on. Here.
Hulkenberg's
Live to see another day.
You
Dreadful
better hold back
curse.
her attacks until it's gone.
Night! Strike me if you dare! Is that all?
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She'd better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
After me! Something else.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Bloody hell!
Is that all? Hulkenberg's been hexed. You better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
Flare! Just one
Got
left!
him! Nice going, Captain!
Dreadful curse! No sense in waste.
Yikes! Here comes the counter! Hulkenberg's been hexed. She'd better hold back her attacks.
I'll hold
until
my
it's
ground.
gone.
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back!
Reinforcements!
More enemies! Brace yourselves! Only two
I can't
enemies
afford to
left.
hold back.
Stay sharp!
Staying on the defensive.
The power of come forth, royal soul! Stay
That's
sharp!
one for the captain! Let's
spirit.
keep it
Dreadful
going!
curse! I shall be as a shield.
Now, what's the play? Let's see how this plays out.
Hulkenberg's
Let's
been
stay calm.
hexed. She'd better hold back her attacks until it's gone. What a finale! Keep your energy up,
That'll
everyone!
do. Nice. I feel stronger already.
I'll not be able to fight in this accursed state. Please lend me your aid.
What now? We can't get
Let
sloppy.
the battle begin. Staying on the defensive.
The power.
Healer! Flare! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Is all well?
I'm heading up.
Really?
So apparently.
Attack!
I'll hold my ground.
It's okay.
Healer! Flare!
4 remaining.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, let justice prevail!
Now, what's the play? Here!
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Let's work together.
Hold nothing back!
We can do this.
As needed.
My thanks.
I stand ready. They'll not break my defenses.
Dragon cursed. Bloody hell!
Captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Ah! What a mess. Could do with this.
Stroll's
The
been
curse.
hexed.
Vitus
He's gonna
power.
get his backlash from the
Light.
attack.
Nice.
Observe the enemy.
Not this one. With blade in hand!
The pain! Not now. Staying on the defensive.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Captain's been hit with a head.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
He's getting hurt
Let's
too.
finish this!
Stroll's been
I
hexed.
stand ready!
He's gonna get hit with
I shall
backlash
be
if
as
he
a
attacks.
shield.
The pain! Guarding seems the wise move.
Healer! Flare! Just one left! Observe the enemy. They'll not break my defenses.
Stroll's been hexed.
I'll
He's gonna
hold
get
my
hit with
ground.
backlash if he attacks.
Let's go.
Light! Last one!
Captain's been hit with a
Sworn
hex.
oath of knighthood.
He attacks. He's getting hurt
For
too.
all that we strive for!
The pain! Staying on the defensive.
Captain's been hit with a hex.
Come forth, Royal
He attacks.
Soul!
He's getting hurt too.
Flare! Stay sharp!
Stroll's
Is
been
everyone
hexed.
alright?
He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Behold! We stand together! No, not this. I'll stay my blade.
The pain! All yours!
The curse isn't it? Healer! Light!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the...
Ha! I have never known such heights.
All right.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Understood? Is it really? No matter.
All right. Let's call it.
Got it.
You see?
All good.
We did it! Huh?
Don't tell me.
Fine.
No.
Watch out! Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
I call upon royal power within!
The captain's been hit
curse
with a hex.
by this
He
power.
attacks. He's getting hurt too.
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Count Louis
Knight!
condemns you.
No. Join with me! Not this skill. I see you!
Hackenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Let's go.
be careful.
There! Helpful as ever. Now, what's the plan? Tougher than I thought.
Let's finish this!
Burns! Brace yourselves!
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's
Come
in big
forth,
trouble.
Royal Soul! Let me help.
Thank you.
Captain, you've been burned.
Oh,
You'll do
power
more
of
damage this way, so
heroes.
be careful.
Behold!
We stand together!
I'm counting on you!
Yes, please.
Charge! What's happened?
Tactic. This is nothing.
Here they come!
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
I call upon royal power within! I can almost finish!
The power of heal. Healer! We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
My thanks!
Stroll's combat power is down.
Not now.
Count Louise!
There! Count
Louise! In the name of just warrior! Stop resisting!
Burns.
Damn it!
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be
I
careful.
wonder.
Captain, your attack has been weakened.
Take this! In the name of warrior! I'll cut you down! Charge! Don't underestimate me.
This'll do it.
You dare defy Count Louis?
With blade in hand! Let us fight as one!
All right, let's go!
Good. 'Tis done.
Not bad at all.
Got it.
You see?
At last.
Yes.
We're off. Watch out!
What are you doing?
This is our chance.
Let's take forward! Warrior!
Burn! One leg!
That's for the captain! Let's keep it going!
Right there!
Are you prepared?
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
This is...
Speaking of... Fine. No.
We won't lose this
I fight for my own justice.
I will fight with pride. Healer! Is there another way?
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Let justice prevail! Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
I call upon royal power within! Not bad,
It's okay.
if I say so myself.
We can do that. I won't hold back! Fire! Stay sharp!
Observe the enemy.
I shall fight. Are you prepared?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep going.
That'll do.
We made short work of them.
Someone here. Let's start that somewhere
How's
safe.
that?
This could be our chance.
Hey,
steal! Warrior! I'll cut you down. This
Right
is
on.
bad.
Nice one, Stroll.
Healer!
Nice away. For the captain. Let's keep it going.
No. Right there!
I call upon royal power within. Damn you! Get them! Damn it!
Healer! Fire!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad, if I say so much. I shall rise to the occasion.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
What? He's hit?
Well, well.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre Magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals? All I did was place a passable core or two along the path to make it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals.
Yes, little more than a parlor trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of Magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure Magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat. Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some their very bones twist inside them until there's something else entirely.
Melancholia? What are you trying to achieve? It's the scepter you're up.
You certainly ask a lot.
Hey!
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened and...
Is this?
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now...
Look out! Take cover!
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Maybe if we hit the bones hard enough?
We've no weapons that could hit them at such distance.
How about we fall back for now? There's not.
I don't like it, but we've no other choice.
I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you...
That damned Zorba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the Royals' legacies.
Damned frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other paths either. Are we just going to have to charge through?
We cannot evade such a barrage.
nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
We could use a shield, or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
The painting of Luis.
What? From the portrait hall?
Ah, of course! A marvelous gambit. If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
But it's just a flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
What? You degenerates!
Don't mind us. We've rubbish to dispose of.
Rubbish! You heathens!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Ah! Underhanded trick!
That's rich coming from you!
Silence! You I can't tarry here any longer. I've important. You defile Lord Luis with this.
Oh, so it's desecration when it comes to his lord.
No kidding.
Right?
Forward.
That was brilliant.
Alright, how's that?
Nice! You're getting strength!
I think we're in the clear.
Our foes have fallen.
Come on!
We are safe for time.
How's that? We can't get
We
sloppy.
charge in at once.
I call upon royal power within!
I will fight. Heal it! Burn! Let's finish this!
I expect no less. Oh, power of heroes!
I shall no holding back! I'll control it! Not
Stroll
bad,
always
if I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
Only one left!
Healer!
Finish them off and we're clear!
Light!
I stand, let justice prevail! Let us fight as one!
All right, let's go!
Hogenberg got them right in the
Now,
weak spot.
I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
It's okay. Heal it! Fire!
Still up?
Three enemies left. We can do this.
No.
Allies, together!
We'll team up
Numbers
got
dwindle.
one.
in the name of justice. Ah! Hack and slash. They die hard.
Only two
I will
enemies
fight with
left.
pride.
Stay sharp.
Come forth, royal soul! Burn! Stay sharp! It's not
Is
gonna
everyone all right?
One
Let
down.
us fight as one!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good. Tis
I feel stronger.
I continue to grow. There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Ugh.
However... Yes.
What now?
Want to go back? Understood. What do you think? Understood. Hey there! Got a sec?
Right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's make it happen.
Please, I'm just if you can help. Incredulous.
My word.
What's happened?
All right then.
Hey!
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
What can I do?
Come to think of it. Hey! What is it you want?
What can I do?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Got it.
What do you think? Then...
Where to?
Okay? We got this!
Enjoy it!
Let me see your
What are you
head.
doing?
Did it!
Do you see use for it? I say take it with you. Come,
I
Louise.
think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
This is...
The royal scepter! No,
Where'd he go?
That's the only other...
If he's gone ahead...
There's more to his plan than steal. He said we had until the morning.
Hurry!
Onward! However,
even so. No.
Yep. At last.
Yeah.
This is the...
Now I need...
Trespass. The faith of the people doth not love... Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings.
There you have it. So, no risk of it. All that remain. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla... There you are.
where is the...
The fallen king protects it. For the time being, that is. Now...
Oh, we'll see ourselves out.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think...
Of course we can.
I see now! No one...
Madness ill becomes...
You again. Wait. A knight?
Judgments mean nothing.
Perhaps I am unworthy of...
You'll find that hard to do from a...
You, knight! Rejoice, rats! That... Now die! What destined kingdom?
For all the...
We don't stop him? There's
Warrior!
No telling how much he'll be...
Hack and slash! The power of heat. Light!
You'll die soon enough.
Power of heroes!
I've bodies to spare!
So he has the power to control the
This is nothing.
dead?
I shall vanquish evil! I'll cut you down!
The power of come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain!
Huh! Take this! May yet cling to life.
Cease your pointless struggling!
Hack and slash!
Done! Nice one, Captain!
I won't hold back! Flare!
Observe the enemy. Fight there!
You're fools to
I shall
defy
vanquish
all
evil!
Right on target!
The power
Nice
of
one,
healing.
Stroll.
Let's set it up! No, this won't work. Vitus power! Burn!
I pull your strings!
Come! Strike me if you dare!
I shall fight. I'll cut you down!
The power of healer! Light!
You hit their weakness!
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your opening,
knighthood.
Captain!
Huh! Take this!
I've bodies to spare!
Only a flesh wound.
No holding back!
Hack and slash! It's okay.
Let's go! Flare! Is everyone alright? Let justice prevail! Behold! We stand together! Alright, let's go! Only a flesh wound.
I pull your strings!
Oh, please! I shall vanquish evil! They die hard! Lord Louis! Come forth, royal soul!
Light! You hit their weakness!
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your
knighthood!
opening, Captain!
Comrades, lend me your strength! Coordination is key!
Impossible!
Satisfactory. I shall rise to the occasion. I shall strive to use this power wisely. You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives.
Don't kill him yet!
You'll get nothing from...
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once...
Lord Luis is everything to me. You. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of... Do you think I didn't believe once? The lessers are expendable. Send them...
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can Sanctism cannot save this world!
What did you just...
This is everything I've been building my Magla
Hey! Tell us... Damn it!
What's happening?
The human lives!
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity?
No. That was Zorba's...
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city... We have to get down there and help.
The place is collapsing!
Look. Hurry!
Damn it!
Yep.
Is all well? On guard!
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city...
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
size of that thing.
Twould be catastrophic if it breached the city.
But how are we supposed...
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our...
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body!
Hack and slash!
It's okay. We can do Vitus power. Light!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Behold! We stand together! For all that we strive for, I stand waiting. Is that all?
I call upon royal power within! This!
We did it! Now...
I will fight with Let's go! Burn!
Observe the enemy. Fight there!
I won't hold back! Flare!
I stand ready. Take this!
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Are you prepared? Not now. Let's do this!
Let my power support you. It's okay. We can heal her! Light! A tough one.
What? The shell's back to normal! That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but...
Let justice prevail!
Now, what's the warrior? Hack and slash!
I will fight healer! Flare!
Oh, bloody hell!
Is that all? For all that we strive for! From our provisions!
My thanks. In the name of justice, no holding back! I'll cut you down!
It's okay. Healer! Light! Still here?
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! Is everyone okay? Try to heal up! The captain's on his last legs! Someone, get him healed up!
Here!
I knew you'd help.
In the name, I call upon royal power within!
All right! One arm
Let's stay
down.
calm.
Now
Come
let's work
forth,
on the other.
royal soul! Flare!
Fight there!
In the name of no holding back! Not done yet.
It's okay. Let's go! Light! Alright, how's that?
Now! Aim for the heart!
Take this!
I shall fight warrior!
Let's heal it! Flare!
I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I did it!
Right there! Worthy foe after
In
all.
the name... Right on target!
The power of healing. Vitus power.
Light! Take this!
I can't afford... Warrior! Hack and slash!
I won't hold back! Flare! A tough one.
Right there! They yet cling to life.
Now, warrior! I'll cut the...
We did
See
it!
that?
It's okay.
Healer! Light!
Still here?
Child's play!
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Huh, take this! Still standing, I
I
see.
shall... Warrior! This!
Now! Aim for the heart!
Hut, hut.
Huh, right there!
Now, what's the play?
The power of healing. Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
I think those soldiers are coming again. Should I give it another try? Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I did it! Just...
Huh, take this! They yet cling to
I
life.
can't afford to hold back. Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with pride. A tough one.
Only a flesh wound. Observe the enemy. Right there! Still standing, I see.
In the name of... Right on target!
Now! Aim for the heart!
Hut, hut.
Allies, together!
We'll team up! Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Hack and slash! They die hard!
I'm sorry. I still can't move.
Healer! Flare!
I stand ready. Join with me,
Coordination is key!
and thus I end it! Push onward! Training!
Job,
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Finally.
You have my sincerest thanks.
We barely protected anything. The royal...
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
It wasn't your fault, Stroll.
I just can't see how... I hate how powerless I am. I should never...
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have... He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I'll never take my life for granted again.
Oh,
May the teachings guide and protect.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman, seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down. It means we...
To think there were people watching... Hope, eh?
'Tis a thing easily promised, and...
Yes. It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted.
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of...
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What?
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guests.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads.
Whoa, that'd be great. The knights are...
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have...
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to...
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the Royal Palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is there'll be Chopa right now. I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces.
Oh, I was wondering.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like... Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead. And Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis!
Wake up, would you?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm. Take a look. Anyone who gets... Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed.
Hold on. Aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not...
Oh, please. Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
We took down just one of his agents.
Come now. That's plenty cause for celebration. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's
Really?
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then.
We have waited long enough to rule his land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed Cursebreaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
First up,
Oh, yeah?
Well then.
Say there.
Ah, 'tis you. Hail! The truth is... I see. All right. All right. Certainly.
Well.
Surely you jest.
Rotanth?
Nice to meet you.
Hmm?
absurd.
You!
What?
Yes. And? Whoops.
Sorry.
Listen.
I have not the luxury.
Pardon me.
Hmm? Very well. Yes.